I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Kaladzikis grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's the home team now. On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. Fournier against Grant. Fires top of the key. The shot's good.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
And here's Nunn. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Fournier. First quarter of play, a minute in. Lets it fly. That shot off the mark. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Nunn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it back, and he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Fournier for 3. Not going to go that time. Fournier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Hernan Gomez inside to the wing on the left. Here's Kaladzikis. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Fournier for 3. They get the rebound. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Nunn. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. He got a piece of it. Stolen. On the wing, Grant. Fournier covering. Grant, the pass to Kaladzikis. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. An open look for Nunn. And he gets it to go from the high post. Nunn's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the paint. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. That gives them the lead.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Grant against Fournier. Over Grant. Tries again. Pass to Ward. Fournier against Grant. Shot clock at 5. And finally, they hit one. He has 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Fournier with the ball. Can't get it to drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They set the pick. Here's Grant. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's Kaladzakis in at the small forward position.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Ward. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Outside Nunn. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 12 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They set the pick. An open look for Fournier. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From deep. They get it back. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's covered closely. Outside Nunn. 6 to shoot. And And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. And the chess match continues.
It's 7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. On the attack, Nunn fires from the corner. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Fournier for 3. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Second chance shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 10 points.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Open shot, Grant. The quick look, no good that time.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And there's the screen. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Pass to Nunn. Tipped away. And it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Kaladzakis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Grant outside. Pass to none. Clock at 6. And it comes off the front of the rim. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's an 8-footer. Good on the shot. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3 ball. None, no good. Now here's Fournier. He's got 10. No one near him. Count it. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the assertiveness is on display. If Fournier gets any room, this guy's ready to pull the trigger.
Ward passes to Fournier. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside none. A shot to stop the run.
Oh, wow! Incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Sinks the tray.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot from the wing. Fournier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Outside none. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. The putback. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Nunn. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor for the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And 1:01 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. The shot comes out. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Fournier for 3. Kept alive. And he gets the jumper to drop. Fournier's got 12 points here in the second half. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kaladzikis. With some arc. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here comes the break. And an intentional foul right there. Fournier for 3. That shot missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Launches it. No good. And it's none in at point guard. There's a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. That one no good. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 22 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They set the screen. Here's Nunn. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here we go. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc. It's kept alive. The kick out to Fournier. Over Nunn. No good there, off the double clutch. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Ward pulls it down. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The shot by Fournier, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Shot is up. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From downtown, on target from range. Fournier's got 15 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. There's a minute 47 left in the game. To the left side wing. Aladzikis drains the triple.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
There's a screen. Fournier for three. The offensive rebound. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Outside none. Off with the layup. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Let's go with a three. And Fournier gets a three. Fournier's got 30 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Back to none. Pulls up on the wing. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Fournier for three. He can't get that one to fall. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now none. Up top, Grant. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The shot off that time. Outside Fournier. That one goes in. And the visitors call time here. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. Grant Hill.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Courtney. Here's Dozier. From outside, off the mark. And they're on the break, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Fournier. Ring shot on the way. It's good.
And not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. To the wing on the left. Takes the three. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Papagiannis. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Inside. Goes back up. Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's the pick. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Fournier. To end the run. Sinks the triple. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. And he's pretty good at it.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Dozier. Poked loose. And they're running from the arc. Here's Ward. It's stolen by Bobois. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 5. Bobois outside. They set the pick. Here's Dozier. Connects from 3-point range.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
41 seconds left in the first. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The shot's good from Fournier. He has 7.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score.
Here's Courtney, pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Floats one, and it's good on the way up.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Vazenkov. It's good from long range.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Fournier with the ball. 10 points for him. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Beaubois. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Another shot. Papagiannis kicks to Beaubois. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so here's the home team. Here's Courtney. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Courtney's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Fournier. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Here's Dozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Fournier. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. .149 left in the first half. To the left side wing. Vazenkov. Right wing. Ward, the pass to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Fournier. He's got 12. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Dozier. There's the screen. A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range. Dozier's got 10 points in the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Comes up empty down low.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Bobois outside. Sweet little floater. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It'll count. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Fournier.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. 9 points in the game so far. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He goes up again. Out to Beaubois. Out to the right wing. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get...
Oh!
No way.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dozier. 10 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier. Driving to the basket. Here we go, one-on-one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fournier gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss for the lead. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 19 points.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Inside, here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. He's got 6. They set the pick. Can they get it? Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
.156 left to play here in the third.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. With the teardrop, count it. Courtney's got 8. Here's Fournier. He's got 19. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. From the high post, and the shot goes down. Fournier's got 21.
And Fournier stretching out the defense here as he's looking for shots all over the floor.
Here's Courtney. 8 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. Pass to Fournier. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got 9 points in the quarter.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Lays it up off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Fournier drained for 2 points. 26 points for him.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Knocked away. Pass to Bobois. He got it up. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Picked him clean. Pushing it up. Fournier for 3. Knocked loose. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. There's the pick. Fades away. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Over to the left wing. Here's Dozier. They set the screen. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. That's short off the rim.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
To the left wing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Here's Bobois. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. To end the drought, And the layup is good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Lets the three fly. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the shot goes in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
From past the arc, drops in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Pass to Papagiannis. Takes it inside.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. 1:03 left in the game. Here's Courtney. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Five on the clock. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dozier. Tries again, and the basket is good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lots of room. Good.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Now none. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Takes it inside. Launches a three. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Down low. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From about 16, none, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a compliment.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Nunn. And that one's good. Nunn's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It doesn't go for him.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Kalatakis. Here's Osman. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Up the floor. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The rebound by Nunn. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Osman. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the inside. Missed inside. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Bobois. There's a screen. To the paint. Picked his pocket. Outside Nunn. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
34 seconds left in the first. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
They set a pick. On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Tight. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
He's covered by Grant. Here's Beaubois. The three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Osman. No points yet. Three-pointer. And no good. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. They get it again. Here's Beaubois. Second shot opportunity. Gets another look. They shoot again. And he lays it in. 10 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's the screen. Down low. Yes, it's good. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Misses from close range. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The home team calls timeout. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Graham. His first shot attempt. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a screen. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And
in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside to end the run. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
To the left wing. For 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
To the middle. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's the pick. Drives to the... Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Stripped it away! Here's Dozier. The 3. Fires in the triple. Dozier's got 5. Here's Nunn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gets it off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. How close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting the rock at 58%. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at center. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
He's covered by Grant. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Grant. Right side Nunn. Sinks that one from the post. Nunn's got 21.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that one good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter. He's covered by Grant. Out to the wing. Goes back up. Pass to Dozier. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Dozier's got 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Nunn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the layup falls. Dozier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Clock at 4. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Fires it. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 58 seconds left in the third. And there's a pick. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Nunn. And no good, trying to use the glass.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
He's oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Banked it in off the glass. Give him 20.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So it's the home team now. Yep, count it. Grant's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 4. And we're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the 1. And the shot goes down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the attack, none. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And it's good. 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The home team calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
On defense, the visiting team, leading by 5. Here's Dozier. He's covered by Grant. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. And the three-pointer goes.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. None. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, that's frustrating right there after a really nice drive to blow the finish.
Nunn defends. Here's Dozier. Shoots from the right block. And he hits the jumper for two. He's got 26.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Here's Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Dozier. Kalitzakis grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Dozier. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Goes up on the baseline. Goes up again. And that one's good. Dozier. Dozier's got 12 points in just the second half.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Grant. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the wing, right side. To the right side. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Dozier. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Grant. Stolen. Here's the break. Fournier for 3. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fournier passes to Ward. Cans the 12-footer.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. From 17 feet out, that one drops for him. Nunn's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Beyond the arc. Fournier pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Or the pass to Fournier. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Nunn. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Following the basket by Evan Fournier. Grant for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. They get it back. Here's Milutinov. Got a hand on it. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Here's Nunn. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Fournier gets a wide open look. Here's Milutinov. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Nunn kicks to Grant. Wide open look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 9. And we'll get... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Grant, and it's Kelly Zykis in at the 4. None up top. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Grant for 3. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The ball at 42%. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fournier's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Grant. Shoots over Fournier. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second basket of the game. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Fournier against Grant. 20 feet out. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 2. Points. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Hernan Gomez down low. Pass to Nunn. Goes back up. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Goes up from the top of the key. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Going inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's none.
Nice finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nunn with it. 15 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. They set the pick. Here's Fournier, plenty of space. A second chance effort, and he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 17 now.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Nunn, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the triple. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Driving in deep. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Now, Nunn. Out to the wing. Ron Gomez down low.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. They've got Grant. And it's Callie Zykas in at the small forward position. Fournier for three. Nunn grabs the board. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Ward. Hammers it down right over the D.
And they got to bring the double team on.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. He gets it in there. Nunn's got 22 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For three, Fournier gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Left side Fournier. Latre. That shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Nunn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's the screen. Fournier against Grant. It's Fournier on the wing. 20 points for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
And how about he takes on the defender head-on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
With the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's intercepted. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Top of the key. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Nunn. Misses the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
None. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. To the right side. Shoots from the baseline. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 8 rebounds in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Kalitzakis and a missed layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up 6, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Ward, defended by Nunn.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Fournier for 3. He can't get that one.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 30 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he dunks it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Back to Nunn. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a second. Block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Grant. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Here's Nunn. Goes back up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Nunn's got 36.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. From outside the arc. Tries again. Milutinov misses from close range. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Grant kicks to Nunn. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Money!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Nunn. And here comes the break. To take the lead.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And the whole game resting on one free throw, and he buries it. Tremendous heart.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. For the win. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
My heroes finish, and they're going to have to
Now the starting group for the visitors. From behind the arc. No good there. And they're running.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fournier for three. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Beaubois. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Ward, and there's the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Fournier. There's the three. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They set the screen. 4-3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Lets it go from deep. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires the three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Puts up a three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All sorts of time. And he makes it. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
1:27 left in the first. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Fournier. Lets it go. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen to the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Cans it from the wing. Fournier's got 7.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. The layup off target. Taken away. Here's the break. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Beaubois. Fournier covering. Here's Beaubois. Blocked! Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Beaubois. Fournier covering. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Five on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here he goes.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The home team calls timeout. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving in. Over to the left wing. Here's Beaubois. 4 on the clock. Here's Dozier. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And yep, it's good. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Fournier. He's got 12. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. And he drives in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's a screen. There's the triple. That shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from three-point range. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pulls it. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Shooting it at 52%. For the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 15 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the middle. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the inside. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ward. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Takes a 3. And Ward pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Vezenkov. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Takes the 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Off target with the open look. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The home team calls timeout. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer, sends it home from three-point land. 23 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Driving inside. No good with a layup. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. And he lays it up and in. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Ward. Finished off the break. He has 6.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive. Looking to end the run. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Fournier. He shoots it. Second shot opportunity. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. And at last, they get one to fall.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set the screen. The three is up. He can't get it to go. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Beaubois. From the arc. Nails it from three. He has 29 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good work there as it goes.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Fires the three, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Poirier. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Fournier for three. They get it back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Poirier. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He doesn't.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fournier for 3. It's tipped. Pass to Poirier. Goes up on the wing, and right through it goes! He's got 34.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Poirier passes to Dozier. The three is up. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Fournier for 3. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. Pass to Fournier. Here's Beaubois. Fournier covering. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Poirier, out to the wing. 6 to shoot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the visitors call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Oh, nails the triple!
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Nunn. Misses the easy stuff.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Dozier. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Nunn. Will it go? And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bobois outside. Pass to Courtney. Bobois with the screen on Grant. 6 to shoot.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. None. Count that bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Papagiannis. That one goes. Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier. To the inside. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. No good. That would have tied it.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Tipped away. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Bobois for three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Papagiannis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger. Oh,
yes.
Goodness. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doesn't go that time. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Nunn. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit from 12. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by a point. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Here's Hernan Gomez, and the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball, so why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
You've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. And there it is for him.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Drives to the hoop. The shot, no good. Here's Dozier. Lets it go from the wing. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dozier passes to Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
It's tipped. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Courtney. He has 6. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 for... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Nunn finds Grant. Back to Nunn. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Dozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier, defended by Nunn. From the baseline. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Launches it. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. There's the pick. Fires for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low. Out to Beaubois. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Beaubois got 7 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
For the 3. Beaubois pulls it in. Beaubois got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. That one, no good. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Here's Kelly Zykis. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. 4 on the clock. For 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3. To the middle, here's Poirier.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bobois, the pass to Poirier. Back to Bobois. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. That one misses. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Grant. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Nunn with it. He's got 23 inside. Towered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
You know, you love it when he plays big. Overpowering move right there. Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Nunn looking around. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Dozier, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Courtney. The teardrop falls in. Courtney's got 10 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Poirier. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Out left to the wing. Back to Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 30 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. A rebound by Callie Zykis.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Now, here's none. Defense right on him. Hernan Gomez, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
To the wing right side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Courtney. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Now, here's none. Guarded closely. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five seconds left in the third. The three. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one, and
this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Poirier's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Driving the lane.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Left side, Grant. Got a piece of it. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kalaitzakis misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Papagiannis. Now here's Bobois. D right on him. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
All alone. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Shoots over Grant. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Hernan Gomez finds Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Fires the three. Pass to Kalaitzakis. Grant surveying the D. Now Hernan Gomez. Another shot. Bobois pulls it in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Poirier. And they pick up 2.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
The dive for the ball. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Stolen by Nunn. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Nunn. Pass to Kalitakis. Outside Nunn. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Vazenkov. Jacks up a 3. Kalitakis grabs the miss. Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Fournier with the ball. They set a pick. For 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 6 points.
Well, he's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Outside Nunn. Launches a 3. The shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Grant outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that one drops. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Can't hit that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Shoots. None, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
6 on the shot clock. Fournier for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Back to Nunn. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 9 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. And that's good. Evan Fournier for three.
How about Fournier, the aggressive answer, three of his own.
Here's Nunn, right wing. Fires the three. His shot that time, not on target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Vazinkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fournier for three. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Nunn. That's tipped. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ward. There's a screen. The three ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen away. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
From the corner. Yep, that one goes. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Fournier against Grant. From behind the arc. And that's good. Evan Fournier for 3. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
Well, showing some ball skills and the shooting ability, Fournier taking this one over.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Grant against Fournier to the middle. Tipped. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. The finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that started with Evans' good defense. He managed to come up with the ball and then just shot it up the floor.
Nunn. And count it from 19 feet away. Nunn's got 21.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up. Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the left side wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19, and he nails the jumper. Fournier's got 16 points now.
Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. None, no good. An open look for Fournier. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 23 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Nunn in at the 1. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Fournier for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
And it's Grant in at the 2-guard position. To the paint. Second chance shot. A rebound by Vazenkov. Grant against Fournier. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Here's Vazenkov. Launches it. No good that time. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. On the attack, Nunn, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The home team calls timeout. .90 seconds into the second half now. Fournier against Grant. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Fournier against Grant. Fires from deep. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 24 points.
We know Fournier has range, but man, is he feeling it now.
Hernan Gomez up top. No points so far. Count the basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Nunn. A rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. There's the triple. Offensive board to the wing on the left. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn. And he gets the bucket. And he's got 28 now.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. From deep. Here's Ward. The three is up. The kick out to Fournier. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three ball to go. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Fournier. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. He's got 14.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Another shot. Outside for Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Ward. No good with a jumper from the wing. And it's Kaladzakis in at the 3. Here's Nunn. No good from 18. Here's Ward.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist. Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. And they're on the run. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Outside Nunn. Here's the pick. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Grant. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And it's good on the lay-in. And that'll tie this game up.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Grant against Fournier. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
And Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
Good on both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Fournier up top. He's covered by Grant.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Fournier for 3. That shot, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pulls up. The shot no good. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
They set the screen. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the wing. Misses the baby hook.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For three, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Fournier grabs the miss. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Dozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Milutinov. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Pass to Poirier. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Fournier gets a wide open look. Second shot opportunity. Count that one.
And you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Here's Courtney. Wide open. Yep, that one goes. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Vazenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Can't hit from in close. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Fournier. There's the 3. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Courtney. They set the screen. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Left side Fournier. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Fournier. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Beaubois against Fournier. From deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fournier, that's for 2. Courtney grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
33% here in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. And the 3 ball is good. Fournier's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 6. And will. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Yep, that one goes in there. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Poirier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. Fournier for 3. Goes back up, and off the glass. That one's good. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Bobois outside, and stolen by Fournier. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Being just 33%, struggling to get good looks. A nice shot by Dozier.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Outside Fournier. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Fires from deep. Poirier grabs the miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Poked away. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Dozier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Outside Fournier. The tray. No good that time.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Poirier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Courtney grabs the board. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one falls for Bobois. gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. He's got 9. Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 5. That's tipped. And they get it back. Tries again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dozier's got 7 now in this quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Poirier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Evan Fournier.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one is no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Wasted no time on that one. Vazenkov's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Beaubois against Fournier. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Poirier. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Fournier. Fires from the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. There's a good screen. Fournier for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
Dozier passes to Courtney. Makes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fournier for 3. They get the rebound. Six to shoot for the tie. Pass to Vazenkov. It's good. This game is all even. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Here's the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Lets a floater go. No good from Courtney. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
To the right side. Fourier passes to Beaubois. Into the lane. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Over to the wing. Pass to Fournier. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For the lead. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the screen. Here's Poirier. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Poirier's got 9.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Fournier for 3. Doesn't go for him.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And yes, it's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jacks up a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And 1:01 left in the third. Poirier passes to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Outside Fournier. For 3. From past the arc. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And he drives in. Good on the bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 15 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 8. And after a quick break, and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here he goes. Out to the wing. Down low. Pass to Poirier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And the free throw, no good. Puts up a deep 3. Picked away and stolen by Fournier. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Beaubois, got a piece of it. It's Fournier on the wing. There's the pick. From outside the arc, Beaubois pulls it in.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
A nice shot by Poirier. On 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Up top, Fournier. Looking to get it going. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He told them pedal to the metal. He's adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. Poirier, no good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the left side wing. And here's the fast break. For 3, Fournier drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
In the fast break situation, if Fournier sees an opportunity for an easy score, he's all in.
Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Dozier. Oh! And down it goes. jamming that one home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
They set the pick. Poirier passes to Corden. It's up a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Courtney, that's good. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fournier passes to Ward. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And that one misses. Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Over to the left wing. Good on the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dozier. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Poirier. No
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Puts up a three. Shot clock at 5. Kalidzakis grabs the miss. Outside none. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Inside, here's Poirier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's none. And can't get it to go, now 1 of 2.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the inside. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. This one for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Grant from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Poirier. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he drains the quick shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside none. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's a screen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target at the rim. To the middle. Grant finds none. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Poirier. 54 seconds left in the first. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Nunn defends. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's got 10 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Beaubois. Yet to see a basket. Going inside. Good D by Nunn.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. With the teardrop. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up
the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 1, and we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nunn defends. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Nunn. Puts it up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Poirier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even after the review, the ruling was overturned. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Nunn defends. Dozier, he gets it in there. Dozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nunn defends. Driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside none. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. A minute 29 left in the second. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Releases. Dozier. The putback is no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Kalaitzakis. And here's the fast break. Shot from 12. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
From the high post. The kick out to none. Here's Kalaitzakis. Second chance effort. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Inside, Grant with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. 1 second left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And it's Kalaitzakis in at the 3 slot. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the wing. Here's Dozier. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nunn.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
There's the 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, a nice Nice one-handed slam right there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Poirier. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Nunn defends. Five on the clock. Here's Dozier. The layup off target. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. From downtown. Poirier with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They set the pick. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. The 15-footer is good. Nunn's got 27.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
On the take. Jams it in off the great move.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Nunn defends. Pass to Poirier. Out to the right wing. "17-foot shot on the way. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
None, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Poirier. A minute 20 left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poirier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Beaubois. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Nunn defends. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's none in at the 1.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 36 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Dozier. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And there's the drive.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Beaubois. Lets the 3 fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kalaitzakis, the pass to Hernan Gomez. 19-footer. And perfection right through the net.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Nunn defends. Poirier tries again. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Nunn driving to the basket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Nunn defends. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Dozier. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
A minute 42 left in the final quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Back to Nunn. Pass to Graham. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Poirier with the rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Misses in close. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. Here's Hernan Gomez. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits the three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Kalaitzakis. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Expect this one to be really physical.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Shot from the wing. None, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Fournier for three. That one is off. Now here's Nunn. A rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Ward passes to Fournier. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, Fournier knows when to score, and right there from a different area code, my goodness.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. Now Graham. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And there's the screen. Here's Fournier. Second chance shot. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Nunn. And that's good from 17 feet.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Fournier for three. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Fournier. To stop the run, gets the three ball to go. Fournier's got 6.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Back to Nunn. There's a screen. Takes a three. That shot off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And the visitors call time here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Open shot, Grant. The wide open shot is on the money. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside for Grant. Osman on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Wing shot on the way. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Left side, none. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And he can't jam it through. Here's Vezenkov. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Nunn. He has 7. To the paint. From 7. Goes back up. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's Nunn. No good on the strong take.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Releases. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. All alone. By himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
The kick out to Fournier. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Just 5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Off the mark there with a three. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside none. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Fournier. Nunn defends. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Osman. Just 4 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Grant against Fournier to stop the drought. The shot won't fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Off target with the 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. There's a screen to the middle. Grant against Fournier.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Left side, Nunn. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter. Fournier for 3. Nails it from 3.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
On the attack, Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 16 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Osman. None with it. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. No luck on that one.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of...
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's none. Hernan Gomez with it. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. An open look for Fournier. It's good from about 19 feet. Fournier's got 18 points in the game.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Right at the free throw line. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Vezinkov. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, got that one up quick. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Chalk up 2 there.
I love the decision-making of Evan Fournier. Just fantastic at pulling up in rhythm.
And the visitors call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Hernan Gomez. They set a pick. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, from anywhere on the floor, you've got to be aware of Evan Fournier, even on the interior.
Kalaitzakis, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Fournier against Grant. From deep three-point range. They get it again. The kick out to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hernan Gomez. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Grant. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Fournier. Hits it from the high post. Fournier's got 24.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it
off. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
They get the rebound. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
19 seconds left in the third. Ward knocks down the long J. Ward's got 10.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Fournier with a rebound. To the left wing. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Ward. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And it's Grant in at the 2. Nunn up top. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 22. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Kalaitzakis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Ward. The 3. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Pass to Kalitakis. Outside none. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fournier. The open J off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Starting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Counted from distance.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Fournier up top. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They set the pick. An open look for Nunn. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nunn's got 24 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And the shot goes. Ward's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Nunn. The shot, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Grant. Fournier covering. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Fournier. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here.
Count it! His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside for Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. Fournier with a rebound.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Ward driving inside. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
The home team calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Pass to Ward to tie it up. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. None. He sinks the clutch free throw. Takes a 3. Can't connect. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Poirier. Here's Bobo. There's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. Out to Beaubois. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. The shot off that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Yes, that goes in. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. There's the screen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Poirier passes to Courtney. From downtown, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ward misses. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Here's Poirier. Shoots over Fournier. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Poirier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Ward. There's the drive. Here's Milutinov. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Out to Beaubois. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Beaubois. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Drives to the hoop. Poirier, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. On the wing, Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. To the wing right side. Here's Courtney. No good on the triple. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. For 3, Fournier. Poirier grabs the miss. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Here's Courtney. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's Vazenkov. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Poirier. No good on that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
To the wing on the left. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Up in time. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. Pass to Bobo. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Just his first attempt. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the three. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Pass to Dozier. Bobo outside. Here's Poirier. It's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. And the three off target. Fournier's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
There's a screen. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fournier's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Courtney. Still scoreless. Right wing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ward, good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Bobo. There's the pick. Here's Poirier. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot goes in. Vazenkov's got 10. Here's Courtney. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Poirier. Inside. Here's Dozier. Pass to Courtney. Another shot. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fournier for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 6.
Yeah, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Knocks it loose and stolen by Fournier. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dozier. Dozier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Got that one up quick.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Fournier. The 3-ball. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Here's Courtney. Nothing on the board. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. To the paint, here's Vazenkov. It's rebounded by Dozier. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. The score now all even. Courtney's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Fournier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beaubois outside. Pass to Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier, 5 on the clock. Shoots. With the clock winding down, and he banks in the layup. Poirier's got 7.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
He's off on that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Fournier for 3. They get it back. A second chance effort, and that one drops for him. He's got 11.
And not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. To the inside. To the left wing. Pass to Dozier. To the middle. And stolen by Fournier. And they're moving it up. Here's Vazenkov. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that started with Evans' good defense. He managed to come up with the ball and then just shot it up the floor.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. The three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Dozier kicks to Bobois. And it's off from three-point range. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Ward, good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Courtney, 6 to shoot. Pass to Bobois. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside. Bobois got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A nice shot by Dozier. He's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
For the 3. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Count it. Poirier's got 6 in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the screen. Fournier gets a wide open look. Had the space there, but it's offline. And here they come. To the wing right side. Here's Courtney. Pass to Bobois. Over Ward. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Here's Vazenkov. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. The 3 nailed from three-point land.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Going inside, here's Poirier.
Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Man, what about that pass? Eyes in the back of my head. Delivers it right on the money.
Fournier, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Here's Courtney, driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Up and in on the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And a miss there on the triple.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Out to Bobois to take the lead. Cans it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fournier for three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Courtney, that's good.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Pass to Ward. To halt the run, it's tipped. Bobois, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Three-pointer. That shot misses. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Ward misses.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And it goes down 2 points. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
They get it again. Outside Fournier. Tries again. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. This one for 3. That shot no good. They get a hand on it. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. They recover it.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. Bobois outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
No good from outside. Here's Dozier. Pass to Courtney. Out left to the wing. From deep three-point territory. Off the mark. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,